Hello there, everyone. I have the stream starting right now, but the players aren't quite in yet because I haven't sent the invite yet, but I will in just a moment. I just want to get things started. Like, just have it all set up and ready to go. Battle of the Six Monsters. Yeah! It was 4, but 6 is good. 6 is lovely. That's not what I meant to do. And there we go. Yeah, how y'all's day going? Oh, look at that. Rookie has already accepted the invite. I'm gonna go ahead and get Rookie's controls set up real quick. Because I know that Rookie does play his controls a little bit differently from everyone else. So I'm gonna get those set up real quick. Let's see, that looks good, that looks good. Yeah, I think we're good there. Mine's that. We'll just put that back to automatic mapping whenever the next person arrives, whenever that is. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give Archer a moment. It might take them a bit to show up. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Hello, Archer. Welcome, welcome. Yippee. Good, good. Let's see. Is your controller active? Actually, I could probably just check over here in the controls setting. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, not seeing anything yet. Are you able to press a button? Well, I know Rookie. I was wondering about it. I was wondering about Archer. So Archer could be having a little bit of trouble. Probably should have mentioned the whole... Okay, looks like... Okay, that's good. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna set it up automatically. Do you do anything different control-wise? Want to make sure we get all the players' controllers all nice and sorted up. Okay, that sounds good. That is fine. Okay. Alright, so... Who wants to be player 1? Let's see who wants to be player 1. I can also do a roll of the dice if the players want to. That's cool. I'm gonna click start the tournament. It's like, that makes sense. It's like, Godzilla's quite popular. Yep, let's do a coin toss. Coin flip generator. Alright. Right, so we're flipping... Okay, so we got heads. Who picked? Okay. Okay, so I'll click it again. I'll click it again. Alright. Rookie is player 1 then, which means I'm gonna have to switch this around real quick. I'm gonna copy his name, because I've typed Rookie's down a name quite a few times, so I'm familiar with it. Archer I'm not quite as familiar with. But yeah, we got some new faces here today. Isn't that exciting, ladies and gentlemen? You might not be able to... Here. I'll reset it. And choose... If you wish. But yeah, since you're player 1 Rookie, I'm gonna let you hop on in the verses. You want to go to verses, choose the Overlord setting, because that's the one you want to choose. Wait, 1C. Hold on, let's see. Who's 1C? Okay, yep, that's Rookie. We're good. We're good. I'm just double checking, making sure everything is fine. Hold on just a moment. Okay, we're good. It might take Archer a moment, because I noticed their ping and my connection isn't the greatest, so that is something to keep in mind. That is something, unfortunately, we have to keep in mind. Let's see. Okay, looks like we got both of them. They're both selecting their respective monsters. Understood. That is fine. I'm always happy to see new people. Like, that makes me more excited than anything. Of course. It'll be fine, yeah. X first.
Godzilla 2000.
Nothing feels off. But yeah, we have Rookie on the left.
Monsters.
He's a decently common member of our tournament scene in this new lovely season of STEM. And we have a brand new member in the form of Archer 2905. I'll probably just call him Archer 05 for short. Because it's like Archer 07. 05. But Archer's new to the scene, which I'm super excited to see new people joining. Yeah, we're just letting them both do their bun checks right now. Because, always gotta double check the buttons, make sure nothing is off or too funky. As we know how it can be sometimes. If there's anything Parsec and PCSX2 do quite frequently. What do you have off there? Let's see, let's check. Here, we'll do this. Go ahead. That. Oh. I see the problem. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that real quick. We'll fix your controls real quick. Boop. And boop. and boop. Am I missing anything else? I would like to see if I'm missing anything else. Because, everything else should be okay. Is this like left bumper? It could be a multi-tap problem. Okay, it looks okay. That looks okay. That should be okay. Okay. Alright. You can both go ahead and try out your buttons again. I think Archer's is fine. I think Archer's looks okay. Yep, we got the down kick. The classic charge. You love to see Godzilla's charge. That move is really good for him. Covers so much space. Does a lot of damage. Can even be canceled in other moves, which is definitely one of the better parts of that move. If it didn't have it, it'd be a lot more situational. Yep, Godzilla swimming. You love to see it. Any stage that has water in it, Godzilla can swim. That's a really neat feature. Nope. Don't worry about that. Just my YouTube. You're good control-wise, Archer. You're good to go. Because if we're good to go. Alright. We'll get started proper in the first match of Flaws number 8, which is bigger than 7, both figuratively and literally in this case, which is super nice to see. I'm gonna go ahead and get the recording set up because the STEM people also like having this as well. Alright, you may go ahead. Yeah, check. You good there, Archer? I'll double check the controls, make sure everything's okay. Because I might have flipped. Nope, we're good. Could you please press start? Pressing start. Okay. It says not joined. That does seem a little strange. I'm gonna check the buttons. Oh! These are Rookie's control. No, these are Rookie's controls. If you can press start, Rookie, that would be great. It does seem a little strange. I wonder why it's not. Alright, SCL2. We'll try that again. Okay, we're good. I'll reset the game. If it's not letting you join, I'll reset it real quick. It's like I will reset it then. Because sometimes it does this. It does this on occasion, so I'll go ahead and fix that real quick. And we'll let Rookie be player 1 again as he already was. Press continue. Now hopefully Archer should be able to press start and select the beginning there. Although I could be having problems. That wouldn't surprise me a whole lot. Because it might... Okay, it looks like it's having problems. It was working the button check. Yeah, we could try that. We could try that. Alright. I'll copy that link up here. Because it could just be Parsec having problems. I wouldn't put it past Parsec for something like that to happen. I wouldn't put it past it. Alright, if you could press start, we can figure out what's going on there. Yeah, I do see the green button, but I'm not sure why it didn't make the little ding noise. If you could press a button, that would be good. I want to test and see if Archer's controller is responding to my Parsec at all, or whatnot. I'm using this as a testing. Okay, so that is working. That's good. Alright. Okay, looks like that's all we needed was just to fix that. Okay, okay. Y'all can go back to the monsters you chose for the fight, and we can get started. Just a little technical difficulties. Would not be a STEM tournament without one. That's pretty much been true for almost every single Flaws tournament and Slash tournament we have. Usually some weird, like, controller shenanigans happens.
Godzilla 2000.
Yeah, on the left, we have Rookie, being player 1.
2000.
On the right, we have Archer 2000.
Fight!
905. Excuse me. We are starting out strong with a beam attack. It's like both characters are trying to figure out how to approach the other. It's been a little while for... Ooh! First blood drawn with the charge attack from Archer. The Rookie's coming in with the Godzilla combos. The patented Godzilla combos of kicking and swiping with the tail. It's pretty strong. Ooh, not bad on the forward punch. That is not a move you see very often used by Godzilla players, so you'll love to see it. Not a bad choice. Ooh, nice tail swipe, being able to catch out Godzilla because Godzilla is decently chonky. He is a very chonky lad, so hitting him is actually not very difficult to do. Awesome. Classic Godzilla combos. Rookie over here. This is definitely Rookie's, definitely something Rookie feels at home to do here. But the low constantly coming in, just getting Archer 2009 here. Oh, not 2009, but Archer 05. Archer is just having a little bit of difficulty dealing with the Godzilla combos, and that is round 1. The choice will be between the two players if you want to rematch. Switch stages. The choice is yours. Because you can rematch Rookie if you want. Rookie, I'm pretty sure, is up for that. Or you can, or, we're good with rematch? Just double checking. I like to... We're good with rematch. I think both players smell a little bit of blood in the water. Especially since it's Boston, which... There's definitely a lot of tea down there, that's for sure. Yep, we got a rematch. We got rematch Reno. Yeah, we'll be right back at Boston in just a moment. The game can be a little bit impatient sometimes. Let's see. Did it do the controller thing again? It might... Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Yippee! The controls are working. I just went to change the OBS. But remember, this is a best like 2 out of 3. So
Godzilla 2000.
yeah, juggling moment.
Godzilla 2000.
So if Archer wants to continue onwards in this tournament and not be in loser's bracket, he has to win this next tournament. Oh, we got a beam flash right off the bat. Yeah, for some reason in this, green beats blue, blue beats red, and red beats green. It's basically the Pokemon colors. Oh, but the low sweep coming in from Rookie. Rookie is making good use of that back kick to armor through jabs. Because knockdown moves do not get affected by light flinch attacks. So if you're dealing with a bunch of light flinch moves, it's not a bad idea to throw out a knockdown move. Like jumps are really good moves to throw out. Like Rookie love. Oh, here comes a grab. The Rookie grab of Doom. Ooh, nice. Nice on that cancels. It looks like Archer was, I think, eyeing directly into the Godzilla's line of fire there. Could be a lag issue. I'm not 100% sure. Probably. But see if. And here comes the grab. I'm pretty sure the grab's probably going to end it. Yep. Very nasty stuff from Rookie here, but Rookie does know how to use Godzilla pretty well, and that will definitely serve him well in this battle. I'm going to go ahead and set it up as to 2. GG's to both. Yeah. To both players. This is like GG both players. First, we need at Mr. Dragon Doge, and first we need these two, and I will go ahead and I will post the. Yep. I'll just kick you out real quick, Archer, just so that I can copy that. All right. Like, here you go. Here you go to the both of you. I'm going to go ahead and update the scoreboard real quick. 2-0. Mr. Dragon Doge has arrived. Good timing. Good timing. Let's see. Make sure that. And we also have Orca as well. Orca is a new member on the scene, so that's very nice to see. I like seeing new players showing up. Excuse me. Oh, good connection. Or at least relatively good connection. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Alright. So you're both in. Okay. What we will do is I will get my controller set up. Let's see, that should be good. That should be good. Let's see. Okay. Flip. Heads or tails. Okay. That will do it. Alright. We will flip it. And heads. Alright, Mr. Dragoon. I realize I spelled the name wrong. Oops. That is only inside this chat, though. I'm going to add the changes here real quick to my thing right here. Mr. Dragon Doge. And then we will do Orca. I'll go by the tournament. We'll go by the tournament. Orca, whatever. Whatever. I'll reset the game. So then player 1 can... So then Dragon Doge can be player 1. I'm not sure what controls Orca is. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the control thing. Alright, so Dragon Doge can start out. Dragon Doge is 1B. Let's double check what that is. So that'll be that one. He's that. Assuming that controller 0 is... Okay. It looks like both of you are up and operational. We have Orga and Gigant. Very nice choices from the both of them. Yeah, we got Mr. Dragon Doge with the classic Orga. I have noticed they've been practicing a bit with the Orga, so I'm pretty sure we'll see some lovely combos from them, I'm sure. I love seeing more Geigen representation in our tournaments. I'm pretty sure Red Vieri would be pretty happy about that news. Right, looks like the buttons appear to be good from both players. Good stuff from... Yep, looks good to you. That's... Okay, that seems good there. Got the Geiganator. And we also have Orga hopping around, flexing his jumps. Because for some reason, Orga has a really good jump hitbox, or hurtbox, more accurately to say. Geigen's got those really good beams. Good Doge. Alright. Then we can get started. Booyah. Baby. I love me some gaming. But yeah, we have Mr. Dragon Doge on the left with the Orga. You know what? I didn't think about that. That does make sense, actually. I didn't think about that, poliostasis. I didn't think about that, but that makes sense. Like, it's not the jump distance I have a problem with, it's the fact that a lot of anti-air moves just kind of whiff on him when he's just normal jumping, which is insane. The Dragon Doge is on the left with the Orga, and the newcomer Orca on the right with the Geigen. Now, I'd say this matchup is probably a bit more favorable to Orga because of, yeah, stuff like the beam is insane, and of course the jump. Jump Fierce is really good. Also, if the Orga is on the ground, I would just recommend, yeah, forward kick is not going to be a good option versus Orga jump. You'll want to use jump kick, because jump kick is a good air-to-air tool. It'll catch out most of Orga's aerial options. But yeah, Dragon Doge showing off here why Orga Jump Fierce is a very fair balance move. Because needless to say, pretty dangerous. Ooh, nice! The forward fierce to, forward kick to catch out the aerial. A little bit unexpected, but it did seem to work. Ooh, nice! Using the jump to get out of the way of that attack. Good choice, because you really don't want the Orga to just go to Pain Town with the mightiness that is the Jump Fierce. Because Jump Fierce is a really good move, but it's not a good air-to-air move, thankfully. So you gotta be careful about that. Yep, the scoop. Not a bad choice. Man, Gotta be careful about the Orga swings. Orga hits like an absolute truck. And that's it for round 1. Nice work from both players. Or you can choose to rematch. I will leave that decision up to you. Because either way, it should be good. Alright, we can rematch then. Alright. Okay, you good with that, Doge? Because generally it's like both players kind of have to agree to it. But since we haven't had anyone disagree on rematches so far, it hasn't been an issue. I feel like with some of the older crowd it would have been, but the newer crowds seem to be very hungry for battles, and I don't blame them. I'm hungry right now. But nice grab from the guy again. That was probably not an intentional time, but some good combos from the Orga. You can tell Dragon Doge has been practicing with the Orga, and it is showing here right now, ladies and gents. Not to say Orca isn't putting up a good fight, because Orca's doing decently well. But Orga is a very, very scary individual, and just does a lot of damage, hits like a truck, and has good spacing on a lot of his moves. Very obnoxious to deal with, but far from terrible, as you can see here. Ooh, tried to do that, but got... Oh, nice! Yeah, Dump Fierce is pretty ridiculous on Orga. Ooh, nice. Nice Stomp there. Not a bad choice, because Stomp is a knockdown move. And if Gigan doesn't have the greatest heavy flinch tools in the game, so that works really well to Orga's favor there. Because Orga doesn't, have enough favors already. Yeah, ooh, nice on the roll. I don't know if that was intentional, but that is pretty good. Nice on the tech chasing from our Gigan player here. Very nice stuff. That is something I do not see very often, but I love seeing it anyway. Oh, the stun. Oh, nice. Uses the dodge to get out of the way of the run grab. That is something I did not think about. That is really smart. But that is it for Orca right now. They will be sent to loser's bracket. And I forgot to update the score. We'll just leave it like that. GG's. Very nice work from both of you. Very nice work from the both of you. I'm going to go ahead and get the score set up real quick. 2-0. We will submit. And then the next match will be between me and Rookie. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and we'll disconnect the both of you because, oh. Here, I'll do this. Alright, let me get my controls set up real quick, Rookie. What we'll do is we will reset, and I will get my controls set up right here, right now on Crash FM. Alright, that should do it there. I will choose the heads. We'll do the coin flip arena. Alright. You get to be player 1, Rookie. You get to be player number 1 once again. Lady Luck seems to be on his side today. But will the Luck be able to help him out against my Godzilla gaming nonsense? Overlord to 1. That would be me. Who am I feeling today? That's the question. I think I'll bring in the JJ, because I've been having a lot of fun with the character, and the guy hasn't had too much tournament representation lately. Well, aside from me, so I'm going to play around with him. Do a button check. Yeah. If you're wondering, these earlier matches are a best of 3, so like whoever wins 2 matches is the winner. And the finals, like winners finals, losers finals, those kind of things are going to be the ones that are best of 5. Because we tried the old format with the very first flaws, and that thing went on for 6 hours. I do not want to repeat that. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah. But yeah, remember, ladies and gents, this is a button check. It's weird. Okay, there. Just a little prelude to some nonsense I'm going to pull off later in this bracket. Looks like everything's good control-wise. Let's see if everything's good with Rookie's controls, because they may not be. Okay. Nice. But yeah, we have on the left with the Godzilla 2000's Reign of Terror. Because, like, the pun is in 2,000 years. I'm explaining the joke. Like, man, I really am becoming a commentator. It's like I'm even bringing in the laming jokes, too. Laming? Yeah, and then you have me on the right. Overlord to 1 as the legendary JJ of JJness. Yeah, Rookie with the Godzilla 2000, something that's kind of a trademark of his at this point in time. And then Misa using the JJ. And JJ is honestly a pretty solid character. Nice. And now it's time for some JJ combos, which, if you've seen any of my videos recently involving JJ, you know that's a lot of combos that this character can pull off, because honestly, this character is unironically really hype. Get back here. Oh! I need to pay attention to my own advice. Alright, let's send you into the barrier lab. Nice DI there from our Godzilla player. Trying to stay away from Big JJ's scary hitboxes. Oh, nice. One of the interesting things about fighting Jet Jaguar is that if you can hit him, if you can grab him, he reverts to his normal size. So if you're struggling messing around against Big JJ, one of the actions you can do is what you can basically do is you can grab him. So that is something very important to keep in mind. Oh yeah, Down Fierce also toast ups, which is very nice. Alright, get back here, you. Ooh, nice. The camera angle helping me grab the Godzilla here. Oh, but having a good time grabbing JJ, because JJ does not like being grabbed. He's small enough to not be hit by the grabs, so that does help. And that will finish it off for round 1 with myself winning that round. I'll go ahead and get the score fixed here real quick. I will fix that. To rematch or switch? Question mark. Because if Rookie wants to swap characters, I will leave that up to them. If they want to switch or rematch, then that is All fine with me. Okay, let's head back to the menu then. I will be forced to use JJ for the next round because that's just the character that. Because the winner has to stay their monster, and the loser gets the choice of a different monster, as well as different stage, I think. Right. Doing some JJ. Oh, we got the Kiryu. He's pulling out the Kiryu. Ruki is pulling out the Kiryu. Probably thinks the character might have a better odds versus JJ because, well, I'd say Kiryu generally tends to have wider hitboxes on a lot of his moves compared to Godzilla. He doesn't have the combo potential Godzilla does, but considering that JJ's pretty good at escaping combos, I'd say that doesn't matter as much. Also, missiles are really annoying to deal with. So let's get started. Alright, we'll do that. Let's get started on some JJ Areno madness. Because I have been practicing this character a lot, and it looks like it's showing here today, ladies and gentlemen. And it's also probably because I'm the host, and the host gets a big advantage when they're doing this, so you can take some of these matches, some of the results from these matches with a little grain of salt. I mean, not good. Ooh, nice. Sorry, but JJ is a small and fast boy. Doesn't really get hit by moves like that when he's jumping. Kinda need an anti-air for that. Very good on-the-move adaptive learning from our Kiryu player. Ooh! I thought I was around him, but nope. Nope. Nice. Oh, nice. Fortunately for him, he is figuring out the Wrath of JJ, and the Wrath of JJ is filled with a lot of cheese. Oh, that was very nice. Man, JJ slaps. In this case, figuratively and literally. But yeah, I'd say the problem that Kiryu has in this matchup is just not having too great combos against JJ, which just makes sense. Kiryu doesn't have combos in general. That seems to be a reliable way of getting a combo off of Kiryu, which is actually kind of insane. Ow. Nice call out there. Nope. Oh, I thought I had didn't have any end lag after that. I'm mistaken. Time for the JJ balls. JJ balls are going towards Kiryu right now. Kiryu is not wanting any of that action, which is fair. Let's see. And will this be it for our Kiryu player? Unfortunately it is. JJ Beam is not the best in the universe, but it is still very functional and very useful. I'd say it's still better to Destroyer's Beam, because that thing is pretty sad, actually. At Mr. Dragon Doge, I believe. Alright, Nice play from Rookie. Very good stuff to see. But the JJ is pretty interesting. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna kick you out real quick, Rookie. All right. But we are getting things moving along. Very nice. Very smoothly. I love the smoothness. It is very buttery. You'll love to see it. All right, 2, and then 0. It's like, once again, I am showing off good stuff for our residential JJ Mayhem and Madness. Now, if the both of you can press your buttons, that would be fabulous. Heads or tails? This is a choice? Okay. Very nice stuff. Alright. Julio is player 1. I'm gonna reset the game real quick. We'll reset. Because it can be, because I have a history of ye old Parsec Reno being kind of awkward. It's like Parsec could be a little weird with controls sometimes. Okay, that's good. Go ahead. You just head on the verses and the... What do you mean? Oh. I can reset that real quick. Alright, let's make sure that Polio's the one that can get it started. The controls might be a bit finicky, so we'll have to figure that out. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. Let's go in the automatic mapping, SDL3. I believe that's probably here. We'll do that. Go ahead. Let's see if you can press start. Okay. Well, that's good news. Was that poliostasis? Just double checking. Okay. Now then that lets me know that you are STL1. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Overlord is the competitive stats. Okay. Well, Doge. Alright, since we both run with the default, player 1 can go ahead and choose that. Now, I am a little curious to see who Poliostasis is going to use, because this is their first tournament. And the flaws... see? Ooh, jeez. SMG spicy. I like it. I like the SMG play. We do see the character. Homeostasis. And then we'll do Mr. Dragon Doge. Glorious name. Glorious, glorious name. Let me double check and make sure that's what is spelled on the website. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep. Yay! I spelled it correctly. Good on me. Good on me for being semi-competent. Yeah. I have to admit, aside from that one controller hiccup at the beginning with Archer, it seems to be going decently well so far. Yes. Yes. You get the stage of choice. You get picked. Ooh, Manhattan! We don't see the small stages terribly much in this tournament. I think people generally prefer having the nice wide open spaces to mess around with because a lot of them just don't like the barrier a whole lot. So it'll be interesting to see SMG fight out in the smaller stage because SMG does have combo problems.
Monsters.
But yeah, this is the button check. We'll do a button check, make sure everyone's controls are working nice and well. Looks like SMG's most important button is functional. I'm being sarcastic about the all-out assault, by the way. Assault can be useful, but it's not like the most useful thing in the universe. Yeah, it looks like everything's working okay. Probably some lag here. That's just how it is sometimes. Especially since we got some players from the lovely land of Down Under, so that's pretty interesting. I like that Stem's casting a wider net than I originally anticipated. Ah yes, Mega Buster, the true classic. We love to see it. Got them lovely beams. Shock anchors. Shock anchors are amazing. Looks like the controls are good. SMG flight is fully functional and operational. Gorilla lasers are probably one of my favorite tools in SMG's kit because that thing is unreasonably good. It's really good versus the flyers, which is like... The flyers are pretty vile in this version. I'm not going to show them off because I feel like the flyers are overkill for this bracket, but they are disgusting characters, I'll put it that way. They make Orga look like a chump. They are disgusting. Okay. Alright. And we shall get started. And whoever wins this battle here, ladies and gentlemen, will get to fight me in the winners finals. So, yeah, remember this is still a best out of 3. So whoever gets whoever gets 2 wins is the one that moves on, and the loser will be sent to the loser's bracket. Go figure. But yeah, it's awesome. We got Poliostasis with the SMG on the left-hand side of the screen. And on the right-hand side, we have reoccurring contestant Mr. Dragon Doge with the Orga.
Monsters.
It's very exciting to see both of these characters duking it out. We don't see this matchup too terribly often. I would say Orga has the advantage of just SMG being huge. Even by monster standards, this dude's ridiculously big. Ooh, nice use of the jabs there. I would probably use kick with SMG, but his jabs aren't bad either. Ooh, nice with the Mega Buster. Jumping to intercept the jump fierces. Gotta be careful of Orga's other grabs though. Ooh, nice get up attack. This Poliostasis has been doing some homework on SMG, and that homework is apparently paying off. But so has the homework paying off for our Orga player right now. Orga is doing some absolutely big damage and heavy loads of, well, whooping with the nonsense. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, you can actually jump over the goo. So if you suspect that the Orga is going to hit you with the goo, I would recommend jumping out of the way. Ooh, nice. Shock anchors. Shock anchors aren't a bad choice. The biggest problem with the shock anchors is that they don't affect the opponent while they are in air. Ooh, nice use from... yeah, Orga is going into absolute pound town with these moves, taking advantage of big, hefty hitboxes to absolutely demolish the competition. But SMG is not taking this lightly, and is showing off that I am perfectly capable of fighting you at range as well. But Orga's like, I have a grab button, and my grab is significantly better than yours. Oh, but takes a headbutt to the face. That is very nasty. But here comes the double kick from Orga, and that will be round 1. I'm gonna get that set up real quick. Very nice work from Mr. Dragon Doge. Okay. Alright. Looks like we are heading right back into the match.
Monsters.
Both players are hungry for metal and Orga parts, respectively. And starting out nice and slow with some beam shenanigans. Oh, probably could have gone to jump punch there, but I can understand Australian connection is not the greatest thing in the world. Trying to do a more campy style against Orga, which makes sense. Orga is a character that is very dangerous up close. Oh, but the forward kick to intercept the aerial from Orga. Very good stuff. Trying to get the, was probably trying to get the shock anchors off, but is having a little bit of issues there. I would say with the range Orga's at right now, you would probably be better off using one of your kick moves. Ooh, nice shock anchor there. Ooh, a fully charged beam. That's going to be good damage. Because SMG does have good eye beams. It's just you don't see them too terribly much because people just generally dodge around them. Ooh, nice on the teching. Very nice on the teching. You'll love to see the tech. Try to get an aerial Mega Buster. My personal opinion, aerial Mega Buster's not great. I wouldn't recommend using it for the most part. You're better off using Mega Buster on either the ground or Garuda lasers. Kick's also really good. SMG jump kick is probably one of the best kicks in the game, unironically. Ooh, nice. Unintentional dodge. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Ooh! The kick into down kick. Oh, that is very, very snazzy. Love seeing that. I'm gonna steal that. Oh, nice on the forward kick. Forward kick is doing a lot of work in this matchup right now. Just catching out Dragon Doge right now with some sheer big foot action. And the eye beams to finish him off. Very nice work from Poliostasis.
Winner.
Poliostasis definitely seems to have practiced a bit. Nope, it is not Plasmilio. Nope, this is someone entirely different, I think. Yeah, we'll see rematch. Because I have to admit, that was very nice from Poliostasis. Absolutely putting in massive work with the SMG right now. Definitely doing very, very good stuff from both players. Oh, nice jump kick. Being able to hop over Orga's get-up attack, but Orga is taking advantage of this lack of, I noticed that the button swapped out. Hey, Did the controller swap out? Because if they did, I want to see if that did anything, because that could be lag. Australia lag can be quite obnoxious. Ooh, very nice skin, the eye beam off. Not a bad choice against Orga when you're far away like that. I mean, in general, it's a good choice. Oh, tried to get the back kick, but Orga just was slightly behind, and that really helps. Yeah, good thing about SMG is that while he is a big target and he takes a lot of damage from... Ooh, nice! Using the headbutt to intercept the... Yeah. Thing about the beams is when they're not fully charged up, they are considered light flinch. So your opponent can use a knockdown move and get you out of it, so I would probably recommend using something, unless you're Orga, because Orga's is always heavy flinch, because of course it is. Oh, nice on the back punches. Who was able to get some hits. Gotta really be careful around the get-up attack against Orga, because you're so big as SMG that his get-up attack will hit you, so you gotta be careful about that. Ooh, nice! Using the forward kick to get some big damage, but this could be it, and it looks like that is it. Very nice work from both players. Very good. I'll go ahead and get the stats set up real quick. That was very nice. Oh. Do you want to read? Because, I mean, if your controller died at the beginning of the match, then I feel like I'll leave that up to Mr. Dragon Doge if they want to do that. If Dragon Doge says no, then we won't do it. But I think if your controller dies, okay, I guess that's fine. All right, so let's get that set up real quick. Yeah. Oh. And the winner fights. Yeah, Poliostasis, that's a very good showing from your first tournament. That is, I love seeing the SMG. We only really see SMG from Plasmilio, so seeing it from someone else completely different is very nice to see. We'll go ahead and reset. Okay. Alright, I am player one. It's like, I am player one. Which actually works out very clearly for me. Lord 2-1. We will see you around. Poliostasis. We will also do a 10-minute break after we're done with the winners finals here. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good showing. Good show. Mamma mia, that was a good show. Especially from like your first tournament. That's bonkers. That's really good. Yeah. You did really well. Like, that was... Yeah. See, we'll start out. Remember, we have a best of 5 with this one. I'll be playing in as Overlord 2-1 with the Overlord profile. That is very amusing. What I'm going to do is double check my controls, see what they are. Yep, Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright. Let's see, who do I want to use today? You know, I haven't done a... Let's see. What's a matchup I haven't really done? I don't really feel like using Make... I'll go Kiryu. Let's go Kiryu. Okay. Now let's do Seattle at nighttime, because Seattle at nighttime is such an atmospheric vibe. Yeah. Button check time. It's the time to button check. We have my Kiryu on the left, and Dragon Doge's Orger on the right.
Monsters,
but this is not a proper match. This is us doing a button check, because button checks are a good part of a STEM breakfast. Nice, fair, balanced part of a STEM breakfast. Oh, that was awkward. Oh! Not bad. Oh, yeah! Beat. Funny feint. Check the taunts, make sure everything's all Gucci. Alright. Alright. Alright, to the menu! And we shall begin our exciting match of winners finals between me and Dragon Doge. We have seen these matchups a lot of times before. Let's see if it changes up. We shall see. I have full confidence in Dragon Doge's abilities. And mine. It's like, and mine. It's gonna be wild. Alright. On the left corner, we have myself with the Kiryu versus Dragon Doge's mighty Orga. This Orga has been tearing up the bracket right now. So it has been very exciting to see. Let's see if I can put a stop to this reign of Orga terror. Ow. Yeah. Not catching me out with that, I'm afraid, buddy. Oh! Uh-oh. Unfortunately for you, my friend, I know the technique of jump. Well, that was weird. We'll drag you right here. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Ow. Nice. There we go. And we got the throw in there. Oh, ow. Okay, not a good trade for me, but I do appreciate the knockdown. Ooh, nice. Kiryu is one of the few characters in this game that has an A-tier move that can reach Orga from the top of the heavens, so that is really nice. Ow. Ow. Nope. Uh-oh. Very nice tech read there from our Orga player. Okay, thank you Up Fierce for missing. Not sure why you missed there. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice call out. Alright, thank you there, Mr. Orga. I will do this now. Do a little extra lovely bits of damage there. Oh, okay, there we go, we're good. And then we'll use the beam to finish you off.
KO.
True. Alright, that's 1-0 right now. Let me get that fixed on the screen real quick. Very nice work. Rematch or switch, because I am good with... Alright, rematch time. Getting right back into the thick of it.
Fight!
Throwing out those Kiryu missiles. Basically an old Margot special. Very lovely stuff. Very nice stuff. Here you're taking advantage of the fact that the Orga player has to deal with Parsecarino lag, as well as learning some combos. Kiryu still doesn't have the best combo game. I'd say his combo game is the worst out of everyone here. Booyah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got out. Ooh, nice. Once again, the Seattle barrier's causing problems for our residential Orga player. And Kiryu absolutely going ham with all these makeshift combos and whatnot. And the missiles. But the missiles did not do as much as what he was hoping for. Which is fair. Missiles can be a bit finicky sometimes. Missiles! I wanted missiles so bad. I wanted the missiles so bad, but I got denied. I've tried so hard to get the missiles work, but I should probably just... Oh, nice. Yep, Kiryu grab is really good from jump, so be careful about that. Uh-oh. Ooh. Then we do this again. And hit some buttons. And finish it off with the turnaround, back turnaround option. Very nice stuff from Kiryu. I am kind of cooking right now, not gonna lie. We can also change the stages. Rematch! Rematch. We love our rematches.
Monsters, fight!
Looks like Dragon Doge is out for blood today. Very good stuff from Doge though. Doge has absolutely been learning stuff with the Orga, which is very nice to see. And I too have been learning stuff with the Kiryu. Out. Spinnery. Nope. Boonk. Oh, so that does work. Interesting. Nice mashing. That was greedy. But yeah, if you're wondering, Kiryu can go over Orga's get-up attack, so that is very useful. I realize I haven't even used my missiles yet. I should probably start. Ooh, Team Clash! No, I'll start using the missiles. Why not? Ooh! Because the missiles from Kiryu are pretty useful. Ooh. Bonk! Yeah, if you're wondering, the early frames of Kiryu's Headbutt does 36 damage instead of, uh-oh. Thank goodness for DI. DI, you are my best friend. It's like, I love you. Come on. I'm trying to get the combos, but no. Sorry, that's not gonna work there, buddy. But that'll work, though. Missiles. Poke. And that will be it for Winners Finals, ladies and gentlemen. The Kiryu has gone 3-0. GG's. That was great. But now we have a 10-minute break. Feel free to get a snack, use the bathroom, etc. And then next up, we will start with... Rookie and... Let's see, Orca and Rookie. Few minutes. Yeah, we'll take a little break just so that both players can have a little time to recuperate. Because it's just kind of a good idea to just have a little break in between from winners to losers. Yep. So love seeing the Gigan. We like our Gigan players around here. Gigan is a very special boy. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to... I'll leave the thing up. But yeah. I'll just head out for just for a couple minutes. I don't have a like defaulting screen to go to, unfortunately. Yeah, just having a little conversations, making a little lovely discussions in our Discord arenas. You did well. You were doing well. It shows. Yeah, I look forward to that stuff. You all get a water break, a drink break. I'm gonna get myself a drink break. I'll be back. How's y'all's day going, by the way? Is it going well? Yeah, mine kind of started off with me getting up early in the morning. Gotta love work. It could be worse. It can always be worse. It can always be much worse. Yeah. Alright, looks like the 10 minutes is about to be up. So I'm going to go ahead and double check the flaws bracket, see who's next. Okay, looks like it's Rookie and Orca are going to be up next. I will go ahead and ping the both of them. Three, two, one, and bananas. Or I guess not. Okay, there we go. Now we're good to go. That's a good one, lad. Yep, Rookie's on point. Good to see that Rookie's on point, as is... Ooh, nice! Orga also joined very fast as well. Lovely. Good stuff to see from the both of them. Okay. Entertains. Do a good old coin flip, just like what we did previously. Alright, so we got Orca with the heads. Orca going for the head. Very, very authentic. Alright. Is like were you the one on... Yep. So it's Orca in the menu, because if they are in the menu, then I know which controller they are. Then that is you. Alright. Can you press start, Rookie?
Kiryu! Monsters, fight!
Let me go back to the menu working. I will reset it. Rookie. Okay, we're good. Do that. I don't think that's right. Okay. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm having a little controller confusion. Or was that Orca that did that? Because I'm trying to figure out whose is which. Because it's that right there. 1A's the little thing over there I'm trying to figure. I get myself all mixed up. Just get their text real quick because it looks like. Since we know that's definitively player 1 right now. So I will go right here. I will get Rookie's control set up. Okay, so he's SDL1. That. This. That. That. And that. Right. Okay. Hold on just a moment. So SDL1, we can swap that over to SDL0. Nope. Press start. All right. Okay. Perfect. Do you want to choose? You just click the continue button right here. Head up to here. Let you both select characters that you wish to use. Very nice. Alright, that sounds good. While the game's loading, I'm going to get the thing set up here, because I forgot to do that. Sometimes it happens, and Orca, whatever. Friday the 13th, yeah, that's right. I don't know how finicky things can be, so I want to make sure everything's all Gucci first. Alright, so we have Rookie on the left with Godzilla 2000. And then on the right, we have Orca with the Gigan. Nice to see the Gigan. Nice to see Godzilla. Rookie has been putting on a pretty good show with Godzilla lately. Godzilla hits like a truck. Love seeing improvement from our reoccurring players, and I'm also love seeing the stuff from our new players as well. Our new players have actually been doing fairly well for themselves. Alright. Yeah, that's awesome. Getting the controls figured out. My brain is mildly functioning. It's like we got the versus mode, and we have Godzilla 2000 and the Gigan. You'll love to see the Gigan. On Monster Island Night. You don't get to see Monster Island in the night very much, so this is very, very fun to see. Very good thing to witness indeed.
Godzilla
Move my mouse out of the way.
2000.
Rookie with the Godzilla 2000. This is the first round of losers bracket. So whoever ends up losing this bracket will be out of the tournament. So we'll just keep that in mind. No pressure to anyone. Oh, nice tail whip. Doing the jabs and the constant punches. Taking advantage of the Gigan not pushing back on their stick. Oh, trying to use the teleport. Ooh, nice intercept with the final hit of up kick. Apparently up kick is a heavy flinch. That actually makes sense. That's pretty solid. But the Godzilla's doing a lot of damage with the beam attacks, as well as the jabbing. The absolute terror of jabbing. I can understand that being kind of annoying to deal with, just simply because this game uses very different mechanics from OG Savior. Ooh, some spicy stuff from the Godzilla player right now. Got the intercept with the punch and finishes up with a uppercut from the Godzilla. Let me get the score set up real quick. Want to rematch or switch? I will leave that up to the Orca. You think with the name like Orca you would have Orga, but no. It's the Gigan. I'm fine with it though. Gigan cool. Alright. If one of you all want to press the start, the A button or the start button or the select button, that would be good. Alright. Click the yes button. Okay. Press yes then.
Monsters, fight!
Then we're right back at it. Gigan immediately doing double teleports, but the Godzilla just responding back with a beam to the face. Godzilla's beam is one of the highest damaging beams in the game. I think it's the second highest, right after Super Mecha Godzilla's beam. But unlike Super Mecha Godzilla's beam, Gigan can do it way more frequent. Not Gigan, but Godzilla's is in like full two sequences instead of Mecha Godzilla, which is 3. So that's why you don't see the third hit very much, because the third hit is like at the end. But the Godzilla absolutely going ham with the buttons right now, making it very difficult for the Gigan player to do anything. I would recommend the Gigan player could use either forward kick, Fierces aren't a bad option. I very rarely see the back hits off of the. Oh, we got the beam off. Not bad choice using the beam. Gotta be careful about Godzilla's own beam though, because it can do that. And that is it for the matches there. Good games to both players. I realize I spelled that name wrong. Hold on. It's like, that's what you get for being up at like 4 in the morning. It's great. Yeah. Okay, so next on the tournament bracket 2-0. Alright, accept. Alright, and we'll do the coin flip generator. Alright, so Polio is player 1. And then we have Archer 2905, or Archer 05 as I like to nickname, because Archer 05 sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna reset real quick. Player of the ones. Okay, so you want to see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, perfect. Your controller has connected. Do we have anything as the L2? Okay, we have that as your controller. If you could press start. Let me try something real quick. Nope, not that. I was checking the controls. I gotta check the controls. Alright. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. If need be, we can try this again, because we did have multiple. Nope. Okay. Alright. Good. Which stage? Oh. Which stage? Zach, which stage? Sure. Psych. We could do a round. We could do a round. We can do a round at least. I think at least a round in the void would be fine. The reason we generally don't do the void is because it could be kind of hard on the eyes. That's primarily why. But I figured if both players are cool with it, I'd be fine with it too. Yep, button testing. Yeah, button testing. Welcome to the void, ladies and gentlemen.
Godzilla 2000. Monsters. Fight!
This is where all the button testing begins. We have, on the left, Holeostasis with the Super Mechagodzilla. And on the right, we have Archer 2905 with the Godzilla. Godzilla's pretty sweet. Both players are doing a button check right now. Godzilla showing off why he's all about that big sweet damage. That sweet life of damage. That's kind of Godzilla, how he rolls. It's definitely one of his defining features, as his damage is kind of nuts. His moves just do a lot of damage compared to a lot of the other characters for some reason. Though he's kind of an all-rounder otherwise, with some attack cancels here and there. Excuse me. I would say he's not as easy to use as SMG is, but he is a pretty good beginner character. SMG is very much a, you can camp and beam people all day if you wish. Alright. Sure. Just press start, do here, and do there. Yeah, the Void's a very nice stage. My only real gripe with the Void is that it can be kind of hard on the eyes, in my opinion. It's slightly disorienting whenever, like, your character looks like he's, like, on the ground and all that stuff. Yeah, you can leave it up to any place. Oh, Seattle North. Now that's a good place. I like that. I like that map a lot. If he's good, if Archer's good with it, then yeah, Seattle North. Excitement. We love excitement around here. But on the left side, we have Holeostasis with the Mechagodzilla versus Archer 2905 with the Godzilla 2000. Looks like we are starting out strong with the forward fierce option of our Mechagodzilla. Our Godzilla player is keeping... Oh, beam battle! We have a beam battle, ladies and gents. Who's gonna win this one? Is it gonna be the Godzilla or is it gonna be the Super Mechagodzilla? Oh, the Godzilla got it off with the beam. There. Very nice to see. SMG trying to use their beam but not have enough energy for it. Forward kick is a very good option. Trying to go for the jump punch, but the important thing about get up attacks is they are invulnerable during their activation. and for most of their generations, so if you're dealing with an opponent on the ground, jumping is very risky, so be careful about that. Unless you know for sure that you can get around their get-up attack, like here you can, for example, versus Orga. Yep, that's the SMG hitbox for you. Could be like 2 postcodes array, and if the dude's tail is sticking at you, you can hit it from like basically a different postal code. It is insane. It is SMG's biggest weakness for sure, both figuratively and literally. Well, we got some beam action, but the uppercut to do some good damage is very nice to see. Throw in some I-beams is very good stuff. Try to do the turnaround attack. SMG's turnaround attack is probably the worst one in the game. I would not recommend using it. It is pretty terrible. Ooh, nice, using the forward fierce to catch out the get-ups. Very good stuff. Ooh, nice on the beam and the jump kick. I love seeing the jump kick. Jump kick is a fat. Ooh, use the beam, but just kind of turned around. Ooh, we've seen some combos from our SMG player. Very nice to see. Also, if you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen, is there a juggle limit in this game? No, there is not. No juggle limits. The 10-hit juggle limit of version 1 is not here, because combos are a lot easier to escape from, so that does help things out quite massively. Ooh, nice uppercut. Tried to grab, but Godzilla was too far away for that. Oh, tried to do shock anchors, I think, but got the default option, which is up fierce. By the way, Mechagodzilla's up fierce is not a good move. I would not recommend using it. Ooh, another beam clash. We are seeing a lot of beam clashes here in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. But the Super Mechagodzilla won the beam clash, so we are currently 1-0 right now with Poliostasis, and I forgot to update the scoreboard. Of course I did. Rematch. Okay. If you're both good with it, then you can both just rematch right on in if you want.
Monsters.
Alright.
Fight!
We're seeing a lot of blood being drawn out today. Ooh. Okay. Using the shock anchors to do damage. Not a bad option. Also, yeah, be very careful about get up in this game, because if your move can hit low, it will hit the opponent on the ground. Get up is very vulnerable in this game. You really gotta be careful about that. Oh, nice on the kick. Ooh, the grab. And then the funny thing. You know what's funny? You can actually combo off of that, you can combo off of that grab. You can use kick to combo off of it, and that's really good. Ooh, nice on the up punch. I like seeing up punch. Up punch is actually a pretty solid move on SMG these days. It went from basically being his worst punch to... I mean, it's probably still his worst punch. Okay, never mind. Down punch exists, I forgot. His uppercut. Like, up punch is pretty solid. It anti-airs, it's pretty quick, and does heavy punch. Oh, tried to get the beam off, but got hit by the funny beams. Ooh, nice on the get-up attack. Get-up attack is basically gives you invulnerability. Ooh, nice throw. Nice kick. Oh, gotta be careful. Another weakness of SMG is that he has no low block. So you really gotta be careful about it. Ooh, that was very nice from the SMG player, recognizing that the opponent was rolling away, so they decided to hold off on using forward fierce there. Very good stuff right there. Love seeing that. I've been seeing a lot more usage of Mechagodzilla's using forward fierce more, which makes sense. Forward fierce is not a bad tech chasing option, especially if you know your opponent's not going to be able to. And there is the uppercut into beam. Poliostasis is moving on in the bracket. GG's from both players. Alright, Rookie, you are up, and I know that you are up because you are still here. You are still here. I absolutely know you're still here. Yeah, good plays from both players. I love seeing more fresh faces. I love seeing fresh faces around here. Hopefully Rookie will respond pretty soon. Oh, yep, absolutely. I guess there was never any doubt. Okay, good. Alright. Very nice, because that actually makes it easier on me. Because I can just do this. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, epical. Alright, you can go ahead and head to Versus. We can do a bun check. You may choose the stage of your liking. Osaka North, I really like that stage. That's a good one. It's a great stage. Osaka North is one of the best. The ST devs were definitely cooking when making this stage, I can tell you that for a fact. Absolutely beautiful. One of the best vanilla stages, and honestly one of the best stages here as well. It turns out it carries over pretty well. The only thing it really needs is the adjustments that the other stages have had, but that's good. But we got Polio Stasis with SMG versus Rookies Kiryu. We've been seeing a decent amount of Kiryu this tournament, which I have to say is really nice. I like seeing Kiryu. He may not be the best character in the round, but he does have very cool, unique traits I don't think anyone else has. Well, maybe not that anyone else has, but more of stuff that's unique to him. He's pretty different from the rest of the cast. Yeah, your controls might be messed up. Oh, okay, looks like we're good. Good. Gucci. Alright. You may pause and head back. But this is exciting, ladies and gentlemen. We are at loser semifinals right now, with the match between Polio Stasis and Rookie, a current veteran of the second season of Flaws, versus the new coming upstart. It shall be very exciting to see if the Polio Stasis SMG can actually put some big work against Rookie's Kiryu Gaming. Do not underestimate the Rookie, though. Rookie has been playing around with Kiryu a decent amount, because Rookie likes both Godzilla and Kiryu. Oh, building. And then there's the missiles. Missiles are not a bad choice, though the reason you don't see missiles very much against SMG is the fact that SMG can actually absorb those missiles and can convert it into his arsenal of his beam energy. Excuse me, that was way too convoluted. Very nice stuff. Ooh, gotta be careful. And this is one of the reasons, ladies and gentlemen, why teching is so important in this game, because if you don't tech, you can get absolutely rocked, so be careful about that. Nice. Ooh. Ah, nice. Intercepting with the down punch. Very good stuff. I would say if you're the SMG player, use your diamond coating, which is hold the block button and L2 at the same time. Just do that and you'll be able to absorb projectile weapons and get energy from it. It is a very useful part of SMG's toolkit because it lets them play the range game better than anyone else in the game. Aside from Space Godzilla, but that's because Space Godzilla can just completely avoid that nonsense altogether. Space Godzilla is not a very fair and balanced character. You probably could have blocked there. Kiryu taking advantage of SMG's lack of kicking to just go punch in crazy mode. Taking advantage of shock anchors, not a bad choice. Shock anchors are a big part of SMG's toolkit. I could probably blame the lag on that one. And that one too. Ooh, ouch. That will be round 1 to Rookie right now. I'll go ahead and update the score real quick. Switch or switch? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't use a PS4 controller anymore. Yeah, understandable, Poliostasis, understandable. Yeah, that the controller. Alright, rematch time. Rematch time, ladies and gentlemen. Can Poliostasis pull a comeback out? Or is the mighty power of Kiryu going to be enough to win this match? We shall see. Kiryu has definitely been putting in good work this tournament. Kiryu has been pulling out all the stops for this one. Ooh, nice. Using the roll to get in on Kiryu's face and get the kickoff. Very good usage there. Oh yeah. Yeah, low block does not work with SMG. Very good usage of... Ooh, nice. I love seeing the I-beams. Love seeing the I-beams. Ooh. That kick's not a bad option, but against Kiryu, it might not be the best, because that character does have decently fast knockdown options, as well as heavy French options. Gotta be careful about the Kiryu. Kiryu is, ooh! That's a nice one, actually. Okay. Forward kick just whiffing. I've never seen that one before. Not like that. That just did not look right. I feel like you were robbed hard there. Yeah, that made sense. That made a bit more sense because the dodge was still active. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, gotta be careful about using forward fierce. It is very unsafe on block, so your opponent can basically do just about anything whenever that happens, so be careful about that. Oh, and the low kick. You really gotta be careful about them low kicks as SMG. SMG cannot handle low moves very well. It's one of the reasons why dodges are a pretty important part of his toolkit, and Rookie has set the match in point with the gloriousness that is back kick. Players. Yeah, the controller unplugging randomly, that can be quite frustrating. Well, that's good to hear. Input delay is alright. That is very good. Alright. Alright, let me get the flaws things set up real quick. Mm. 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 Forgot to update the tournament board. Mm. Alright, I'll just do 2. Oh. Alright, there we go. Understandable. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset. Okay, so we got Tails from Dragon Dodge. Very good stuff to see. Yo, that's cool. Thank you. Alright, Tails. Alright. Player 1 is the Dragoning of the Dodge. Let's see, we should be okay. Yep, we're good. Go ahead. Oh, so we got Orga versus Godzilla 2000. That makes sense to me because Doge has been... You get to choose the stage. Also, I am going to update that scoreboard real quick.
Orga versus Godzilla 2000. Monsters, fight!
Could have won that. That's a mistake. Alright. Looks like we have good old Tokyo. You'll love to see Tokyo. Tokyo is a lovely stage during this time of year. Although it's kind of always a lovely stage, because the season doesn't really affect this place at all. I mean, real life it does, but in-game, it doesn't have a season filter like some other games have. Looks like Orga is chasing the Godzilla, is being very menacing. Apparently the beam doesn't go all the way, that's interesting. That might be something to keep in mind when trying Orga. Could really exploit that if I'm someone like, say, SMG. Yeah, I have to decide what character I want to use. Super Keys is all good. Alright. Alright, you know what to do. Fight! Yeah, we got the Orga versus Godzilla. We have a movie matchup, ladies and gentlemen. At nighttime Tokyo. Now that's really going in on the movie reference. Godzilla 2000 reference, baby. On the left, we have Mr. Dragon Doge with Orga. On the right, we have Rookie with Godzilla 2000 climbing his way back up from loser's bracket, fighting our current head of the loser's bracket. And that Orga training has been paying good dividends to our Orga player right now. Absolute lovely levels of destruction from both players right now. Putting on a good show right now. You can tell the block streams from Godzilla are really nice stuff as well. Godzilla's really good at looping people in with block streams. Lots of good variety and choices there. Tried to use jump pierce, but was a little too far away for that. Nice Orga with the grab. The dash grab is really good for catching people that are teching out of the ground. Oh, nice jump attack. Jumping is a really good option versus Orga if you see that they are trying to use a ton. Trying to get the grab off, but unfortunately got no dice there from that result. Ooh, nice usage. Ooh, got the kick. Very nice stuff. Good stuff from Rookie. Rookie is putting in good work. But Orga's getting in close, which means that Orga can do some big damage. But Rookie is not taking it lightly. Absolutely lovely levels of damage from both players right now, with the Godzilla being slightly ahead right now. Nice call out. Tried to get the grab there, but Orga may be big, but he's not that level of big. Ooh! Yep. That's an Orga moment if I've ever seen one. Ooh, nice using the kicks to anti-air. Orga has surprisingly decent anti-air kicks. At least the second one is decent anti-air. Now we're currently in a beam clash. And the Orga was able to win the beam clash. Very good stuff. That training has been paying off good dividends right now. Making good usage of Orga's aerials, because Orga has very good aerials. Using that to avoid some of the more grounded options of our Godzilla player. And our Godzilla player does not have the easiest time with anti-air because Orga jump is pretty obnoxious in terms of trying to actually hit. I would say, oh, nice jump fierce from our Orga. Orga taking advantage of the fact that they're and also, since this is Losers Finals, by the way, it is a best of 5. I'm going to mention that to both players after this round real quick, just so that they both know, because I think the both of them would like to know that. Oh, but nice turnaround. Oh, and that's the Orga dead. Very nice. Yeah, rematch or switch. Feel free to rematch or switch. I am going to add number 1 next to Rookie's name. Okay. Yep. We'll let Mr. Dragon Doge switch the stage if they like. Or character. Ooh, Godzilla. We got Godzilla mirrors, ladies and gentlemen. We have not... Have we seen a Godzilla mirror this? Yeah, we have seen a Godzilla mirror. What am I talking about? We've seen a Godzilla mirror already. It's just...
Godzilla
I knew they were around a lot in the earlier seasons of Flaws, but haven't been too prominent lately, so seeing some Godzilla mirrors is something I don't mind anymore. Just because it doesn't happen as often as it did for a while there. Like, they were everywhere, but not so much anymore. Ooh, nice uppercut from our Dragon Doge. Dragon Doge has been playing around with Godzilla as well. Been playing more than just playing just more than Orga, has also been playing Godzilla 2000 as well. Very good stuff to see. Gotta be careful about the jab juggles from our residential Godzilla 2000 man. Absolutely knows how to use Godzilla very well. Ooh, nice usage on the beam there. Trying to get the jump kick there, but ooh, nice tail swipe. Yeah, an interesting thing I found out about the beams in this game is if you hold the left trigger while you're using the beam, it'll automatically target nearby military stuff. Which I thought is very interesting that they do that. I believe this is also something they did in vanilla. It's just a lot more noticeable here just because of the simple fact that ooh, nice beam clash there, Mr. Dragon Doge. Somehow gets up. Ooh, nice tail swipe. Rookie right back at it with a tail fierce of his own. Little back fierce of his own. Oh, nice fireball into grab. Rookie, I mean not Rookie. Mr. Dragon Doge was not expecting that. Nice usage of the fireballs. Using forward punch to catch out the aerial attack. Not a bad choice for that move. I still don't like the move very much, but that is a usage for it. That is something that the move can most certainly do. Try to get the jump punch, but Rookie knows how to use the get up attack very well. Nice tail swipe, and the kick and the punch, and that would be it on that one. Let me update the score real quick.
Winner.
Very nice work. Switch your rematcherino. Okay. It looks like we're going straight into the rematch.
Fight.
Both of the Godzilla tail swiping right now. Rookies was able to get the slightly luckier roll on that one. Dodging is a very useful mechanic, but it can be decently risky. But the Rookie seems to be quite proficient at using it. Ooh, nice grab. Rookie loves fishing for the grabs. If there's anything Rookie loves doing, is he loves grabbing. Which makes sense, because he was a Godzilla main, because he is a Godzilla main in the older games. And if there's anything about the Pipeworks Godzillas for the first two games, is that grabbing is basically his bread and butter. Well, it's more like really high quality bread and butter, not the kind you get from a Dollar Tree, the kind that you get from like a really nice store. Because Godzilla's grab is quite frankly one of the most broken things in that game. And it's the same game with like frame 1 kicks, so that grab is ridiculous. And this one is still really good despite being nerfed very heavily. Ooh, nice tail swipes. Nice usage from our Godzilla player. Rookie is showing off his stuff very well right now. Showing off his Godzilla knowledge for sure. I feel like the switch to Godzilla, while a good idea and theoretical from our Mr. Dragon Doge, is not something you want to do against Rookie.
Winner.
And with that, Rookie wins 3-0. Players, that was very fun to watch. Very good stuff. I'm going to get my controller turned on real quick. Let me update the tournament bracket real quick. 3-0. Alright. That's going to be exciting. It's a match between Rookie and yours truly, the host, Overlord 2-1, is right here, right now. I'll do heads. Alright. Right? You are player 1 then. Yo, my boy Megalon. Do I really want to use Megalon though? I mean, I guess I could. Like, he is my guy after all. But the thing is that, like, right, click a button, lad. I can be player 1 if you don't want to be player 1. I'll wait the verdict first. Okay. Okay, let me fix the controls real quick. To A, I'm going to clear. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright. I guess the question is, who do I want to use this match? Yeah, I'll use Destroya. You haven't seen Destroya? I need to get better with him, so I'm going to play some Destroya. You get to choose the stage, my friend. Boston East! Yo, Boston East! I like Boston East. It's a very nice stage in this game. I really like its looks. It's also fascinating because there's like 2 oil refineries, well, 4 that you can bump into, and they actually do damage to you. It's really quite funny. It's very annoying for player 2, but it is quite funny. So now you will get to see the Overlord Destroyer in action. The one that you've seen on one of Critical's streams, which is really nice. I am Destroyer, and I have come for your balls. Nice. Punch it, by the way. Sorry about that. I was just going a bit hard. Ow. I just wanted to test that, make sure that was working properly. I have something fun. Watch you go! Wee!
KO.
Sorry. I just go too hard on the button. Shit. Oh yeah, I need to fix the name thing. Hold on just a moment. And Overlord to 1. This is winners finals, so best of 3. I mean best of 5. Good luck. Right. We're pulling out with the Destroyer today, boys. In the wonderful land of Boston East. We get a finals round of Boston East, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Just like what Mr. Prospector would say.
Godzilla 2000.
I still miss that game.
Destroyer.
It's still a good game. Anyway,
Monsters.
Destroyer time!
Fight!
Get over here, Mr. Godzilla. I'm not... I have some personal reasons. I wish to, Alright, there we go. Boom! I didn't remember you do that. Ow. Nice. I know. I got grabbed. Uh-oh. I'm being grabbed. No. Oh, nice. Ooh, this could be it. Alright, let's see if we can turn this around. Oh, nice. Round 1 goes to Rookie. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see if I can turn that around. Rematch. Rematch time. Because I ain't taking that lying down. Even if he's lying down on the ground there. Acting dead.
Monsters. Fight!
Alright, let's get started. I messed up. Ow. Oh, nice grab. Thank you, Mr. Barrier. Ooh. Nice grab. Again. Ow. The barrier nonsense. I've forgotten about those. Nope. That's not gonna work, buddy. Come on. There we go. Ooh, wow. That's a big boy kick. There we go. And the up forward to finish that off. There we go. Getting my act together. Go my destroyers. I've been doing as well as I would like. Rematch. Alright, rematch time. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Fight!
Nope. Ooh, that was disgusting. Oh, nice. Using those buildings to be able to continuously grab me, that is a very solid option there. Charge is a very solid option. There we go. Funny grab has been commenced. Got you with the funny cross grab. Oh, nice. I was trying to kick, but I forgot that I was turned around. Probably should just punch. There we go. Destroyer's on fire right now. Did the game just crash? Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. If you wish to swap, that's fine with me. If you want to keep going, we can keep going. Because I'm good with keeping on going. How? Because not Knuckles. I'm not Knuckles. I'm red like Knuckles, but I'm not Knuckles. Yeah, those obstacles are kind of annoying, not gonna lie. There we go. Boom. Nice. Okay. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Wow. No, no, no. Buildings, save me! Come on, Mr. Buildings, you can save me. I know you can do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Buildings. I love my paid actors. Nice. We are currently at 2-2, ladies and gentlemen. If Rookie wins this next match, we will reset the bracket. There we go. Do we want to do a rematch, buddy? Think you found a reason to fight yet, buddy?
Monsters, fight!
Nope. Ooh, nice. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep, destroyer range is pretty ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Nice. Ooh, nice grab. Rookie has been on point with these grabs. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Terrain Difference. That didn't help whatsoever. Ooh, nice. Ooh, wow. Uh-oh. Not the kick grab, no. It's a Godzilla technique. There we go. No. I forgot you could still grab after that. No. That was close. Okay, there we go. That's GT. Holy frioli, that was intense. That was close. Very good stuff there, Rookie. Very good stuff. Oh, that was close. And I am once again the winner of the tournament. Very good stuff from Rookie. Very good stuff from Dragon Doge. Thanks to everyone that has joined these tournaments. I appreciate it. Mm. Mm. Good for me to join the VC. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording for now, so that the STEM people can make use of it in a little bit. Alright, I'll keep the stream going though. I'll keep the stream going. If Rookie wants to keep playing, they can. Do the double check. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll join the STEM chat of one of these people in here. Let's see, Archer's good with it. Poliostasis is good with it. They're just all chilling. They're all being. Or I have my voice on the internet. Want to do some matches? Okay. Hello. Wonderful to see you all joining the tournament, by the way. That was exquisite.
Hello.
Good to see ya. Do you want me to stream the matches me and Rookie are going to do? I mean, I'm also streaming on YouTube, but if you want to see it in the Discord as well, I'm good with that. Because me and Rookie are
I
going to do
didn't
some...
see the chat until now, but it's all good with me too.
It's crazy. I thought that was gonna. I was gonna say, oh, the others, Riku. No, wait.
Yeah.
I thought I was going back and forth on who's gonna win because it was.
Your SMG did pretty well. Go ahead, Archer.
Oh, I was just saying that your match was very close.
Thank you. I try my best.
Yeah, you guys are both very good at the game.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I spend a lot of time on this game. Oh yeah, that's right, Rookie's player 1, that's why I couldn't do it. I mean, when you make videos on this game for the better part of... Well, technically I've been doing this stuff daily since August, but technically the newest version of STEM just came out like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
It's been an absolute bob playing this game though. It really improves on all the problems that version 1 had, because version 1 had a lot of issues. Mostly in the fact that version 1 was very much focused on get your launcher, get your 10-hit combo, rinse and repeat. It was very lacking in what you can do whenever you get set up into those combos. Also, Gigan was ridiculous in that version. He was very, very strong. Like, he was disgusting.
Insanely strong.
Though there's also ridiculously disgusting characters here as well. You didn't see them at all.
There we go.
Unsurprisingly, there's a Flyers. Jeez.
I didn't think I'd be decent in Super Mecha Godzilla.
The reason I haven't been using Mega Gears and Rodan is because those two are honestly very broken. They're both very, very strong characters. Like, if you've seen the competitive meta tier list I have in that channel, I have them both rated as the highest characters right now. I still think so.
Yeah.
They're just insane. And then Space Godzilla and then Orga.
I
It's
just use Gigan because I like him. Also, the teleportation thing comes in handy.
yeah, teleportation
Absolutely.
is teleportation on Gigan's so good. He's a lot of fun to use. You want to go to San Francisco, Rookie?
San Francisco.
I like San Francisco. It's a very pretty stage with new rain effects and all that. They did a really good job with the
Getting
texture
teleported
work
on
on
the
all
bridge.
these stages. Like, I'm so glad we have the full arsenal of the maps back. It's super nice to have all the stages available.
Yes.
Like, there's some I
Yes, it is.
gravitate more towards than others, but... Uh-oh. Nope.
Nice.
But yeah, you can teleport out of any attack, by the way.
That's my right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep, that's SMG for you. You can juggle if you're not careful. But he also doesn't have a low block, so be careful about that. My Gaigen isn't the best Gaigen here, unfortunately. Like, Guapo's Gaigen is really good. But he doesn't compete in tournaments, though, because he's been busy with live. Doink! Yeah, forward Fierce on Gaigen is ridiculously good. Especially against SMG, because SMG is ridiculously good. Yeah, as you can see here, Gaigen can go pretty hard if he wants to. Oop. I'll have to figure out how to increase your volume. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I'm gonna finish up this match real quick, and then I'm gonna switch Discord, because my web app has lower volume than the desktop version, so I'm gonna fix that in just a moment. Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna get Discord up so I can hear you a lot better. That would be awesome.
I'm gonna turn my volume up.
Hey.
If it's
I try to
What?
turn it. The problem is
You
they're
see
at
it?
max.
I see it. I see the screen.
There we go, we'll fix
Screen.
that. We'll also share the screen as well. There we go. I can increase the volume of the individual people way better now. There we go, that should be good. Yeah,
See the ring.
you all should be able to see it way better
Yeah,
now.
I'm curious about the ring.
The ring.
The ring.
The void is the perfect button.
Yeah. Do you mean like the green on the characters? That's player colors. Oh, I forget you love grabbing. Nice.
It is.
It is a lot cuter. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I like how we're playing the exact same
Ow.
Yeah, I think he's SMG.
Oh, ow.
It's so fun doing that. I gotta thank Vlad for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I can't wait. I feel like once they add skins and make it
I'm pretty excited for some of the skins. I saw the Ghidorah. I saw Monster vs. Ghidorah. That was fantastic.
That'll be awesome. I look forward to Ghidorah being introduced as well.
I think, yeah, I remember this Ghidorah. Yeah.
Yay.
I love that model. That model is so good.
ring. Yeah.
Hiya! You are dead.
Honestly, it's not as bad as it's been. I'm good for it.
Yeah. The thing about
not
when you
bad.
fight SMG is you gotta get in close and take advantage of the fact that SMG does not have a low block. That's the big thing to keep in mind with him. Because SMG does not have a low block because it got replaced with diamond coating
SMG?
armor.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
How do you do the diamond coated armor?
It's basically the same input as you would do with a crouch block. You basically hold L1 and then L2 at the same time.
Yeah, wait, what does that do?
The diamond coating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it does is it absorbs beam damage and converts it into energy for SMG.
Oh.
Try
It's
beaming
the
me.
beam still does chip damage, like it does 4 damage or so, but it's really useful for getting more energy
Oh.
back and makes beam battles
Oh my
against
God.
SMG a very bad idea.
That's actually amazing. Thank you. I
Yeah,
didn't
it
know about
actually
that.
works against Kiryu's missiles as well, by the way. It's one of the reasons why in some of the footage you'll see of like Kiryu versus SMG, it's one of the reasons why you don't see Kiryu's use the missiles too much, because SMG can just absorb the missiles and get a bunch of energy back. Yeah. You want to do more matches with this set of characters, Rookie, or do you want to switch? Or I suppose Rookie might be a big on there. Yeah.
No, I came back.
That
I
game
came
looks
back.
so good.
Gotta get
Yeah.
those claws.
If you want to see some Super Mecha Godzilla gameplay, I'd be happy to show it off, because I've been playing a lot with the characters. Well, though technically I've been playing around with everyone a lot. It's just SMG's definitely been the ones I've been playing a lot of. Like, honestly,
Yeah,
you can use A1 Rookie, I'm good.
That's pretty cool. I just like how much more improved the Super Mecha Godzilla model is. I think the Super Mecha Godzilla model.
Yeah.
Because it looks, dude, the Save the Earth Mecha Godzilla 2 looks like ass. You know, after looking at this.
Yeah. I get what you mean. Original STE wasn't exactly the looker.
Yeah. Some of them are like
I've never played the original Save the Earth, but I know the gameplay is significantly worse too.
I mean, original STE I thought was pretty solid gameplay-wise. It's Vanilla Unleashed that didn't have the good gameplay on the Wii. I did not like the gameplay of that one.
I like that.
Didn't Unleashed have motion controls? Every Wii game was trying to have motion controls.
Oh yeah.
And it just doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I wish they had the controls be like.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Big.
Yeah, I wish they had GameCube controller options. Oop.
Wait, they don't?
Nope. Not for Godzilla Unleashed on the Wii. That's why you're kind of stuck with the motion controls in that game.
Nice. That's I can use that.
Life finds a way.
Wii. It's like, get over it, dude.
Okay, now is there some lag?
Lag.
Dang, I tried to grab.
God. Perfect counter.
I messed up. I was showing off too hard.
It's better now.
Alright.
I was showing off a little too hard.
Fight!
Trying to be too cool with this guy.
I definitely get that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, if you want to know how to do Garuda lasers while you're up in the air, while you're flying, just hold the guard button.
Okay, that's a pretty cool question right there.
It's really useful against Rodan and Megaguirus. Like, those two do not like fighting that move. Darn it.
Oh dang, that was perfect.
Annoyingly so. That's also good too. Yeah, that move has an active hitbox for some reason.
Like,
No.
That was a bunch of things.
Yes. Super Mega Godzilla can do super
Mechagodzilla gameplay be like.
Mega Godzilla gameplay be like,
literally.
Yep, he's all about them beams.
No trouble.
Mechagodzilla would be like, whatever, go the gay beam.
okay.
Beam!
Beam. Yeah, I like using Garuda lasers when my opponent are on low amounts of HP because it's very hard to dodge. I messed up. Get me out of here.
Oh, I barely took off.
Nothing like giving you more energy.
Also, interesting thing about SMG, whenever he's flying stationary in the air like that, he does not use up any energy.
That's really strange.
Is that intentional?
Yep. It's so he can fly around. Like his, like, ow, for the love of.
Okay, how can I grab you this far? Like, this is just ridiculous.
It's the tail hitbox, that's why.
I know. Just why? It should not grab you like that.
Yeah, they're fixing the tail hitbox.
Winner!
So that way he's harder to hit.
Monsters! Fight!
It's so then you can't literally hit them from like 10 million miles.
Or like you do. Melee. I think Smash Bros.
Ah, darn it.
Actually, it's weak to
I need to just punch after that.
Okay, well now you're going crazy.
Ow. Ow.
I need to see it.
Wow. He can actually move, unlike in his movie.
Like,
Wait.
Mechagodzilla. Super.
Oh, okay.
Godzilla.
Okay, got it.
I'm playing with Orc.
Yep. Ow.
Yeah.
Booyah. Alright, that's a low, I forget, it's a low. Doesn't look like a low, but it is for some reason.
It starts off as a low.
Nope.
Nice.
Okay, I didn't do that, but you know what, that works.
Again, SMG being big is a problem.
I think the old version of Save the Earth Melee with Godzilla, I could just span and slide and over again and just, you know, never get hit.
Whoa, that got you. Apparently, all-out assault could beam clash. Interesting.
Oh. Wait, is it still lagging?
Monsters.
Okay, it's fine now.
Fight!
Did you hear me?
Wait, what did you say?
I said I remember an old Godzilla Save the Earth Melee where you did the sliding into space Godzilla and just spam it.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
I keep forgetting I don't have a low block.
If only you could do it.
Unless you already use it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that works. I got the beat. He's got that magical mighty bee powers. Ow. No. Nope.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh wow, I won that?
I did it against the wall.
I wanted all-out assault, but it didn't give me all-out assault. Yeah, Garuda Laser's very effective. I love Garuda Lasers. The only reason they are close to insane is because they only deal light flame. I think.
What lasers are you talking about?
The lasers he does when airborne, while airborne.
Oh.
The ones from the Garuda mount. You know, the lasers that come out of the two laser-looking guns on his shoulder.
How do you use that?
While you're
Just hold,
flying, just use
R
the
trigger.
hold down the guard
And
button
do that.
Hold down.
Monsters.
while you're flying.
Oh. Is that the only place you can use it?
I'll let you do it automatically.
Oh. I see. Okay.
It's a very cool piece of tech.
Okay.
Wait. I can fly like that. I can fly like that.
But yeah, if you can also do the super fly by holding the jump button and then holding the dash button. So like L2.
I've sort of seen it go read up like
Nice, I got that. It's on Cage Punch.
Ow. Yeah, I've been trying to improve my SMG gameplay.
Man, the mechanics in this game is so much more. Oh my god. And all the references.
I think I need a punch.
Yeah. I just was finished on this. That night.
They would have ever added.
Yeah, I also think they don't have Echo 2 and Valkyrie. This one.
I thought Ebra was supposed to be just a story mode character.
KO.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a story mode.
Winner.
Like, it was supposed to be easy to fight the first level, you know, of the story mode. He wasn't supposed to be a proper playable character, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, Evra was supposed to be a first boss for the story mode that was canned.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They ended up retooling
We have
him
an
as like a
undersea-
mini-game boss.
I would love an undersea map in this game.
Yeah, that would be super
cool.
nice. But yeah, I do have that modded version of Save the Earth, so we could play around with Biollante and Ebra if you want to.
Hey, we were gonna roar, Orca.
I didn't even mean to. I'm surprised he didn't hit me in that time.
No, because I was being nice. Now I'm not Mr. Nice Guy anymore.
When were you ever?
Never.
Good
You're
question.
right. You're right.
I'm gonna play Megalon. I want to show off my boy.
Go to my people.
Megalon's my boy. He's the boy that I played a ton of competitive with in the first version. He's actually way better here than he was in version 1.
Way better shit.
The biggest problem he had in version 1 was that he just couldn't handle jumps very well. I mean, he can still
what's
he
the
still has
name?
problems with jumps, but it's not as bad as it used to be.
I just wanted to ask you,
Megalon.
what are the names of the buttons again? It's Fierce.
Kill
What are the
you.
other two? Kick.
Monster.
Um,
Fight.
so the reason I use Fierce, Punch, and Kick is because people use Xbox controllers, PlayStation controllers, and that sort of thing. And they have a number system for that thing, but I know that it can be rather confusing. So like, Fierce is the circle button. Be the circle button on your PlayStation controller. Punch is cross, and square is kick.
Let me look this up. I am using an Xbox, so let me look up the
For Xbox, it would be B for Fierce. A button is Punch, and Kick is X.
Alright.
Oh, I'm actually adapting to this Megalon. Yay.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh my god, Orca! Struggling.
Burrow's pretty darn good.
So the button to get instantly out back is L1. I didn't know that was a button.
I keep forgetting that.
Oh.
It's actually important. You just spam it to get back up. See how you keep getting
Yeah. Oh, okay.
because if you use the
Thank you.
like key up and I tap L1 over
Yeah, I've been improving my napalm game.
I'm pressing L now.
Oh, there you go. You
And I
used it
still
before.
oh,
No, you did it before. Just
I
did
did?
it before. Yeah, watch.
I was.
See?
Oh,
See?
Megalon Gaming, let's go.
There you go.
It's my boy.
dingoes. I like
Monster.
dogs.
My Megalon boy.
All goes.
So you're not stopping that one, boys. no. Okay, no burrow. Alright.
Me and Orca fought against you guys.
Orga's really good in this game. Like, I dare say he was just as good, if not better, than his vanilla version. He's pretty disgusting.
Who's Orga?
Ow. No. I got grabbed. Ow. I don't think that was intentional. Uh-oh. I do find it very fascinating Megalon can actually do kick after his first hit of his fierce attack. That's really nice.
Monsters.
That was something I only discovered recently, and it's been really nice in improving Megalon's combo game somewhat. Lets him do that little bit extra damage as well as juggling capability. Honestly, it's more valuable for the juggling capability rather than the damage, because
I like how you can just fly out of
I love Megalon's back punch. It was good in the other version, but it's better here because it's goofy. It's goofy and useful. And I like goofy and useful.
bug fight. Yeah.
Megalon is so much fun, in my opinion.
He's my lad. I'm always happy to play him. The only problem is I feel bad about using him in tournament because I know that most of the people here have a hard time fighting him. Unless you're Mega Gearus, in which case Mega Gearus has a favorable matchup versus Launch. She is easily the worst character for him to fight. She is obnoxious. But she also doesn't care about the Napalm either. And Napalm's like really strong for Megalon, so you can see that being a problem. I feel like if Megalon was more, not Megalon, Mega Gearus was more popular, you could definitely see how broken she actually is. 'Cause I would much rather fight anyone but Mega Gearus and Rodan, because those two are disgusting. Unless I'm playing SMG versus Rodan, because I feel like SMG can actually handle Rodan okay. Not the best, of course, but
Yeah.
But I wonder if Mega Gearus will ever get like an edited model again, because the head feels kind of different from Mega Gearus, but I don't know if that's just polygon limitations. Because Orga got fixed. Orga got really close. You know, I think Orga's remodel was really
I wouldn't be surprised if they remodel Mega Gears in the future, but I know that she can be kinda handful to deal with. Like they already had a hard enough time trying to mess with her moves. What I heard.
In my opinion, I think Gigan is one of the perfect moments. Like, I think Gigan is something like wouldn't be changing ever. I think it's perfectly fine idea.
Like honestly, the current model of Gigan's so nice to look at. Like the old model was good too, but it feels like they went hard with Gigan in the new version.
For sure.
Yeah.
Someone join, I don't know who.
I'm a little curious. Turns out a lot harder to fight me when you can't mash out a grab, huh, Rookie?
Who was the game?
Beam's so good.
Come on, I gotta be right back.
Oh, okay.
Beams
Oh,
are
the
so
name's in
lovely in
Japanese.
this.
Yeah.
Beam is awesome. Oh,
Hey, but-
don't know who that is. It's like, don't know who that is. Do you want to fight my Megalon more, or do you want to...
Skaki. What's his name? Skakion? Skakioke? Skakio?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed
I
to be
don't
like
know
Star
Japanese.
King in Japanese.
Yeah, I was trying to read it.
I think the
Skakion-
idea behind some of the legendary movies aren't too bad. I just think the execution is balls.
Yeah,
in
the
terms of rhyme
execution of those
choice.
movies could definitely be better.
If only they kept with like 2014 style in terms of characters and stuff. Like Bryan Cranston.
Skakinge? Skakinge.
If we got
Skakinge?
more characters like Bryan Cranston's character, I would, I think legendary movies would actually be really, really good.
Also, I
Skakinge?
figured out a new combo with Rodan.
Skakinge.
uh,
Skakinde. No, Skakinge. Skakinge. Oh, okay. Skakinge. No. Jeez. Skakinge. I think that's what his name is.
I mean, it was kind of, honestly, I thought it was kind of obvious, even without having to pronounce it.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I like how far Megalon can jump and just get around.
Yeah. I do like the fact that they made it, that they implemented that hover of his, made it a lot more free-flowing. Because it was kind of limited in the original.
Fight. Mercy.
And also, I really like Megalon's model.
Monsters.
I'm gonna be honest.
Fight.
Megalon, like, he doesn't look like he's
Yeah, Megalon was not great in the OG game, unfortunately. Yeah, Rodan's legitimately a disgusting character in this game. I don't play him too terribly much because he feels gross every time he uses him. It feels kind of like Gene using him. Oh, and you're dead. Yep. Telling you, it's like, what's Rodan lacking in version 1? Damage. Okay. Let's give him all the damage.
Monsters. Fight.
It's like, how much damage do you want, Mr. Rodan? And Rodan's like, I would like all of it, please.
Balance is hard.
Ow.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. Or not.
He's in the national prostitute as well. Like,
Yeah, that is awesome. 20 plus years. Actually, more than 17 first. Maybe not.
Yeah, Rodan has problems grabbing people from behind. He can't do it very well. Yeet. I'm trying to make that move work, but I'm not having much luck with it. Ah. Nope. You made a mistake.
I'm back. This is really fun.
KO.
Rodan with all them particle effects.
Loose Rex.
I'll do one more
Oh.
round with Rodan, then I think
Oh.
I'll play someone else.
Mega Gears looks so evil in darkness.
Yeah.
Fair.
Monsters. Fight.
Do. Yeah, I don't know what they did to Rodan's hitbox. It's crazy. Yeah, of course, Rodan can still do that.
Oh, that was epic. Okay, I don't know how I let that grab.
Okay, yeah, that was nice. Good job.
Very good.
That was a mistake. And we. Oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Good thing Kiryu can't really combo in this game.
Damn, how do you keep getting these? Well, this is a pretty small map, so there's not many places to go.
I feel like the difference between Kiryu and Rodan's kind of nuts, though. Despite your most powerful attribute being by a simple building. Well, not your most powerful attribute, but one of your fabulous tools is completely made irrelevant by the mighty power of building. Ooh, nice. Well, at least your grab works on me. Orcus doesn't. When I'm crouched like that, Orcus just doesn't work. Which is bad considering that Orcus' whole thing is being a grappler.
Winner.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro! I'm getting fucked.
It's like, imagine you want to grab your
Who else is
opponent.
getting fucked?
but
My mom!
You know who else is getting fucked?
Oh, that's funny.
Brian,
Yo, movie match. Let's see.
My mom.
Why did I think I was Megalon
my
for a
God.
second?
Wait, what?
oh my lord.
Yes.
If you say that thing, you're fired.
Monster.
If you finish that sentence, you're fired. My mom.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
I remember I'm old.
How old is this? Maybe it was like about a decade?
15 years.
Wait,
16 years.
15? What?
16 years. Yeah, 16 years.
When did it
Came
come
out in
out?
2009.
That's earlier than I remember.
A little bit. I think regular shows did it at the time. Then,
Really? It came out in
Oh
09?
yeah, regular show came out in 2011, I think.
wait,
Then
wait, what?
flashbacks. That's what I remember. I remember Chowder.
I like Chowder.
Even though I was like retarded shit, you know, maybe but still.
I mean,
I
like,
did quite like.
It's a good show.
Chowder was actually, Chowder was one of the better shows. And by the way, I think the animator was also, I forgot his
Fight.
name, the CH Green Beat or something. He actually worked for SpongeBob in season 2.
No, that does make sense.
Yeah, but there's a very SpongeBob spin to it. It's weird. They're really weird. Because they move alongside the characters, so it's just
Very interesting.
Okay, yeah, the textures. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't the character. Just static. It gives it a unique. It's cool.
yeah, it is. No, I
I
think
wonder how they accomplished that.
I have no idea. But one thing I will appreciate is that one goes one of the best bodily characters out there. One of the best ones. Also, a bit behind Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Dr. Doofenshmirtz is, oh my god.
He's one of the
He's
best.
one of my favorites.
Dr. Dookuverse is a great father.
He's a terrible villain.
In the movie, I just remember the scene that where they were like the super evil,
Yeah.
evil because of the ostentatory trade.
Yeah,
This guy
that's
just
hysterical.
grew a lot. Like, especially from like Germany.
Yeah, his own parents didn't even show for his birth. However, that works.
I have no idea. Did the woman just run? He must be insane or something.
Yeah, it is a
She
question how on
immediately
earth he
booked out of the
came
hospital
out.
the moment she saw her child.
That was sad.
He was also raised as a guard gnome too, as a lawn gnome. Like, dear
The
Lord.
glorious
Lawn
lawn
gnome.
gnome.
And then he's like, "Don't move." And then his brother has gotten all the attention. And guess what? After all that, he's still a good father.
Yeah, I mean, Obviously, he's a supervillain trying to take over the tri-state area, but he can't say
Yeah.
he doesn't love his daughter and try to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Absolutely.
here's the thing. I think he's a horrible villain. He's so...
Space
Yeah, he's not very good at
He's
it.
really bad. He's really bad at being
Gods,
evil. He's really bad at
monsters,
being evil.
fight!
He's so bad at being evil.
Why am I going so hard with Megalon?
Okay, that works.
Combo in.
What's that movie? It's like, if you are rivals with someone for 7 years, you're no longer rivals, you're gay. That's just him and Harry.
It's bestiality.
Well, you're platonic, right?
Okay. Just saying.
Platonic.
Because it's worse out there on the internet.
Bye.
Really bad.
Go.
I'm not gonna look that up on the internet.
Good. I'm sure a lot of people.
I'm pretty sure it's very
That's
cursed.
why I'm not looking it up.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Can I hit multiple names?
I just fly away from me. Ow.
There we go. I felt a little worse Space Godzilla. I mean, by worse, I mean better.
This is so stupid. I can't believe I can use this. This character is so broken. Somehow not even like the worst character out of the bunch to fight. The funny thing is that Megaguirus' worst matchup is probably versus Space Godzilla, and that's only because Space Godzilla can just outzone her like crazy and grab her. That's about it, really. Meow. 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 Uh-oh.
Do I sit on you? Let's remember that name.
How can you always do this?
Because I'm just the master of Megalon.
Yo, he's playing Megalon?
Yeah,
The STEM version of Lon?
Maniac? Yeah.
I like hearing more people playing Megalon. That makes me happy. You're like, no, I don't want to fight Space Godzilla.
Space Godzilla. Ready, gimmicky.
Fighting him could be very, very obnoxious. Though charge moves are really good versus Space Godzilla's teleport, because he can't run away from the charges very well. Alright, time to be Orga. I want to play a little
let's
bit of
do
Orga.
random stage. Let's do random stages.
Yeah.
It's good to see Dragon Doge has actually been improving their, the Orga, actually. They were doing some combos
yeah.
and stuff, which was very nice.
They're also good with Orga and Save the Earth as well.
Orga's, like, kind of a different beast than Savior, so I'm being honest. Like, similar in idea, but I think they're both fairly different from each other.
Okay, he is bigger than There's no argument with that.
Random space.
Nice.
That's perfect. Oh, that's really nice.
Oh, nice.
Orca. We're monsterverse size.
No, you're
Yes.
right.
I do like stealing my opponent's beam, because there's nothing more insulting than for a grappler to have just as good of a beam as you. That's just
Sure
really
love
funny.
Monsterverse, but that means smallest one.
Monsterverse Rodan is
Think so? Okay, well, I think, like, in terms of, like, body size without the wings, Monsterverse is, if you include the wingspan, he's bigger, I think. Don't put me on
Ow.
big one just beat Fire Rodan.
Fire Rodan can do really well versus Megalon, because Megalon's anti-air is not the best. But if Megalon can get a couple napalms off, he just fries Rodan like crazy.
Winner! Monsters, fight!
Also, Rodan is fairly small, and that makes him harder to combo, which Megalon's not the biggest fan of.
Fire Rodan has barely any health.
Yep. That's supposed to be one of his balancing factors. He has like no HP to work with. I'd say it's more like a solace for the enemy rather than a weakness that holds him back.
Okay, now it's froze. Okay, it's back. But by that time, I'm already clear.
Probably not Fire Rodan.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
I'll just make the player fight.
yeah, as you can see, Fine Orga can be absolute nightmare fuel too.
What's the
He used to be the best character. That was until the 3 characters that weren't ready became ready.
Yes. It would be so funny.
Is there a player I don't see
I don't see it either.
Yeet. Oh.
1%
It's like one hit KO. Whoever gets the first hit and wins.
So you sure you want to be playing?
It is very helpful, yes.
Please, yes, I want to see what it looks like.
Monsters, fight!
See what 1,000 player. Actually, let's get rid of barriers.
Oh yeah. You're right. Oh, get up.
I love how in the texture file there's a screaming Godzilla guy.
Oh yeah, you just be that. Wow!
Oh, bunk. You know what's funny? You can tech off of that throw. His elbow throw.
This is like Godzilla Earth size.
This is Godzilla Earth size.
It's fine now, but before. Maybe there is lag, because in slow motion.
That's the point. I said the 50%.
No. See that.
It's so funny. We destroyed the whole city by walking.
Ooh, nice. Ow. Oh, wow.
Let me pick up this building.
SMG versus Orga can be pretty rough for SMG if he can't get his spacing. Because he really doesn't like fighting Orga close. Uh-oh. The building on the way.
Oh wait, you're right.
Oh my god, your beam is so small! Wait,
It doesn't scale.
look at the... Look at the
Good.
Yep.
oh, the beam does not scale with size.
Nope.
That's hilarious. This is a 10 out of 10.
It is.
The fact you can change your player size to whatever the hell you want.
Uh-oh.
Why am I balancing on one leg? I'm doing Tai Chi apparently.
Tai Chi I should stream this.
Johnny Cage punch.
Nope. No Johnny Cage punch.
I already did.
You lack too much.
See how this goes?
Orga go Burr. You know what's crazy? You had an HP advantage for like
Whoa!
more than half of that game.
Monsters, fight!
Where'd it go?
We're into the fall. Fall is coming. I think this game is like Avenger that's far away.
Yeah.
I really feel like you're right now. I can hear you. The water doesn't even go up, barely goes up my toes.
I didn't realize there was one.
Are you all playing Toho sizes?
No, we're playing 1000%.
Fascinating. Wee.
So big we go off the map.
It's so funny.
Thank you.
Hey, what do you prefer?
Okay, I won't lie, I'm used to the regular 2000. I thought they were kind of weird. They still kind of are, but I got used to them, so this is definitely weird. But honestly, I just don't like the green on Godzilla 2000. I like the purple spines though.
Winner!
I can change the skin back to
Monsters, fight!
I should do that.
I mean, come on. It's
No.
Forward kick.
Forward kick.
You're- Yep.
Wee.
There we go.
That was just a way to get momentum. Okay, this is cool.
That's ridiculous, man.
Yep.
Why?
Because SMG's tail used to be significantly bigger. So they changed the model look, but they weren't able to change the hitbox. Which is why the hitbox looks so ridiculously big. But now they can, so... And the next balance patch, whenever that's coming out, they'll fix this hitbox.
No, it's just like Snake from Brawl. Got it.
Except extremely disadvantageous here. Because in Snake's case, it actually helps him out because his up tilt is like the most ridiculous thing you'll ever see.
Because this model's supposed to be bigger, but it's not. This is actually really funny.
Yeah.
Holes in the geometry.
Except for SMG, it's like garbage.
The model doesn't actually render in the legs, in the thighs.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, when I'm boring, I hear you. Thigh, upper thigh that connects to the so it doesn't connect with each other. It like almost is.
Wait, you're right.
Oh, nice.
I see why Pog always likes.
It stops moving. Final Wars are down. I mean, Final Wars.
Diagram.
Dang, that moves so abnormally well.
It's because I keep overestimating how close I am, while underestimating how close I am. Darn it.
Double kick.
And I'm dead.
Winner.
But yeah, SMG really has to play the keep away game. Because otherwise you just kinda die.
It's so fun to do.
Yep. So is that. Oh darn. Why did that miss?
I like the Jeep.
Oh, that didn't even register.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Can we have a playable double giant?
Wee!
Please.
We have a giant. Officer in Valhalla. Can he be a skin for a jaguar?
That would be awesome.
I need it. I need it.
I need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
That's so real. That's like trying to. Oh wait, the sizes. I forgot to check the sizes.
What? Flip out the map.
We're going to shoot with big hands.
Dude, Destroyer is like bigger than Godzilla Earth.
Wait, really?
Almost looks like it.
What is this happening?
Yeah.
Jumping a lot. I mean, jumping's good, but I can start exploiting it.
Monsters, fight!
Ow. Yeah, I have to admit, the tournament was pretty awesome today. It's great having you all.
Is he about 350 meters or so? Or 300? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that depends on how tall it is.
Okay.
Look at that baseball stadium.
There we go.
Owie. That was interesting.
I'm definitely taking that. Crush your face. Yep.
Ow.
I gotta show this to Blaz. Pretty sure it's gonna be really happy.
We love it.
I can't wait for Destroyer to appear in GXK4.
That would be awesome. Wee.
No way I can fly. Fly now?
Bam.
KO.
It's funny, it's just beam jab. You're dead. Sometimes the classic's all you need.
I like you just step over buildings and they instantly crumble.
Yep, it does help a lot. It is very nice. It's not every stage yet, but
Wow. Destroy is huge.
Yeah.
he's
That's what she
extra
said.
thick.
What would Destroyer be referring to in that context?
This
Also,
is
Just-
a joke.
I didn't
Just
know,
his whole
is
body?
is that actually Godzilla Earth-sized?
Mm,
Perhaps. Yeah. Around there, I think.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I think we would be playing the Godzilla anime characters once we play at like 1% speed. I think 1% speed is pretty fair, don't you guys think?
Destroy.
Yep,
Yeah, that's check.
Golly. It's gonna be more playable though.
that'd be so
Yeah,
slow.
but imagine that whole anime trilogy is borderline unwatchable.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
Blaz.
also have to decrease the frame rate to like 5 frames per second.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, 1% is like speed and then 5 frames per second.
Wait, isn't that kind of what they... No, I think Super 64 is about like 10. Weird.
Super Mario 64 runs way smoother than the animation.
That's
You
cool.
are Megalon.
I'm Megalon.
Okay, that was weird.
I'm destroying it! Literally.
Literally.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh,
Like
yes.
that. If 1% anime speed, this is like Heisei speed. Honestly, that checks out.
Really? He's that slow?
Yep, he can absorb the orb.
We have the player speeds of 50% for some reason. This is like Heisei speed.
Eat my blaster! He said, eat my blaster! Yeah. Like, no.
You can't absorb the mortar.
What does Toby say? Does it make the scale accurate?
It makes it. Yeah, its actual size. You'd be surprised.
Well, it's not too bad to really that small though.
Yeah, he's
I thought it was like 60 something meters.
So who's
The
60?
original was like 50
You
meters.
mean Megalon? Yeah.
Let me look at that.
Yeah, I think the original was like 50 meters. I think in 2055 to 60.
You know, he's pretty small. Yeah, 55. Still
Yeah.
pretty small. Like, small. Yeah. But when you weigh that against some of the insane monsters,
Heisei's like 80 to 100 meters tall.
Yeah, he's
huge.
big.
He's a big guy.
There's like 60 or 75 meters tall or something.
Honestly,
no
I don't
idea.
even know.
I think it ranges from around 50
Monsters.
meters on average. I feel like
Eat my blaster.
Ow. Nope.
I'm actually running out of bed.
what is the voice
I'm
of
actually-
like,
Yep, Destroyer can do the same thing Godzilla can do.
Eat my blaster.
No. I don't want to eat it. It's disgusting.
what is repetitive tracks?
Oh, there it.
I don't know.
Honestly,
Stop the video too. Better than this.
Nice.
Take that. Feel the breath of my breath. Feel the wrath of my breath.
Kinda looks like he's
Feel the
breathing
breath of
on you.
my bad breath. Wait, what?
I was talking about Destroyer. His oxygen orb looks like he's breathing on you. You know, the orbs. Darn it. Darn it.
Why are we still at 50% speed? Okay, wow, do I just move back nice and slow?
yeah, just focus slow down.
Okay, I can't say I'm surprised.
And he's big, so. Yeah,
Yep. That checks out.
it kind of balances it out. Moving and faster to just make it broken. He was never really fast to begin with.
Yeah, you take one and look at him. You know he's not fast.
It's funny because, like, this play is so slow that Orca thought we were still playing on 50% speed.
That's hysterical. Orca can be so terrifying though. He's so freaking nuts. I enjoy him.
I'm playing as
I think I'll do one more match and
next
then I'm gonna
Godzilla.
end the stream because I kind of want to see what I'm trying to remember your name. I want to see what Poliostasis is doing because it sounds quite interesting.
Heliostasis. Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to do some?
Heliostasis.
Do we want to do a
What about
battle with our
Polystasis?
mains? Oh yeah.
Mm.
Dang, that's
Yeah.
both so
Someone was
big.
saying my name and I can't hear you properly.
Oh yeah, we're.
Just
Oh yeah, but something about the stream. I was streaming before. I can stream it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream it
fine.
again. I'm
Good.
I can stream it again!
Okay.
Let's
Alright,
do some
going to
Godzilla.
kill you. Actually,
and I'm
and
going to
then
kill
kill
you
you
and kill
again.
you again. Don't fucking do it again, Neil.
I'll fucking do it
Do it again.
again.
And how fitting,
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
think
end
I
the stream
remember-
with a Godzilla mirror.
I think I remember when Luigi
Godzilla
just
2000.
merged his brother. He was like,
Monster.
well, I watched what
Fight.
Mario was saying. Welcome to Mario. But yeah, the Italian stuff. And Luigi's like, oh, I want the burger. Oh, it's like, I got the burgers, Luigi. I just have Italian stuff. It's like, I want a burger. Luigi, I don't sell burgers here. Yes, you do. I don't. Really? Yes. Luigi, go take it, Mario. I remember that line. It's been a really long time since I watched that video. It was like, it's really old. Like 2013.
So is anyone even watching this?
This one's even like
Wait.
a cat.
Dream like,
Like, this is someone's asking.
Yeah, I'll just leave it up in case it needs to up.
oh, give money to Margo style.
Yep.
And for a second, I didn't even see that fireball.
Yeah, the game is a little finicky with particle
Oh,
effects sometimes.
Okay, I guess I'm doing red. Why not?
You know what?
I said you fly.
I'll send you flying too. Flying to the infirmary. Honestly, that line kind of goes hard though. Make you fly to the infirmary. How do you get the second hit of that move so frequently?
I guess because the ending or something. I don't know.
It's like it's something that I never seem to consistently get.
I think it's because you have to get either around the base of the scale or around its head.
Uh-oh. I'm just like, uh-oh.
And I learned your technique.
Rodan with 50%
Oh, darn it.
Yeah.
Let's fly. But yeah, thanks to everyone who watched the live stream.
I was
Thanks
getting my
for,
ass kicked this entire night, and I even took down Fire Rodan.
Nice. Yeah, thanks to everyone that was watching. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Oh no, bro! Our
You have a good
beans are
night.
getting bigger.
Peace.